Hello everybody, I am back. So, today we are playing more Elden Ring. Specifically, we are going to be doing a run where we use specific Fire Knight skills because there is a way to buff their damage specifically with the Fire Knight's helmet. The Winged Serpent Helm. If we read the description, it says enhances Fire Knight's skills. So there is two skills that we can use. It is the Flame Skewer and the Flame Spear. So I'm currently at a heavy load. If I get rid of this... No. Okay, we'll get rid of that for now. Wow, the bots were really quick today. Like, literally within the first 30 seconds of having the stream going, they had a spam comment in here, which immediately got deleted, so it doesn't actually appear on stream, but just wow how fast that was. I was originally going to use the Fire Knight Greatsword, but that is a weapon that isn't a part of... No, I didn't want to time out. I wanted to ban. There we go. Oh, the bots are out in full force today. So for this run, we are going to be trying to increase our damage as much as possible. I was originally going to use the Fire Knight's Greatsword, that's what I was saying, but it turns out that the... what is it called? Debug tool I have doesn't actually have the Fire Knight Greatsword. That is, there's now two DLC weapons I know of that it doesn't have. The other one being the Blood Fiend's arm. Yeah. So... from what I've read about online when trying to figure out how the skill's damage would be affected, apparently the thing with the biggest effect is matching the type of damage your sword has to the type of damage that the skill kind of wants to do, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. So in this case, obviously, these skills are going to be fire-based, so we want to try and make our weapon do fire damage. Supposedly. I'll probably end up testing at some point once I can wield the weapon without using the Wondrous Physic. Ah, I failed to roll. That was lucky. Oh, very nice. So, funnily enough, because of the sword that I'm starting to use, which is just the Flamberg, because it has blood loss, and it is in just a regular greatsword that's much lighter than either of these, it's actually possible for me to wield this just with this alone, but it's heavy, so we're actually going to end up leveling endurance first. Because that means I can actually wield it without this. Which means now I can wield it two-handed without having to use the Wondrous Physic. Spontaneous Guard, temporarily boost poise. So as I say, we can either do temporarily boost all damage negation, or we could do the Cerulean Hidden Tier, which would mean at the very start of the fight, I could drink the flask and get a couple extra off. Actually, what I would really want is a Cerulean Burst Tier. There isn't one, but that's what I would want. Something that just slowly generates FP. You know, like every second you get 1 FP or something. I don't know. What is the Crimson Burst tier operate on? What's its... heals 7 HP per second for 3 minutes. So that's 3 times 60. Yes, that's 180 times 7. So it's 1,260 health. Yeah, even just 1 FP per second actually wouldn't be bad. That would be 180 FP, which is pretty much a full FP bar or more, depending on how much you do. But like, they could even reduce the time it takes. So instead of 3 minutes, you get it over the course of 1 minute. And then they could increase how much it gives to 3 FP per second. Then it would be equivalent, but you would just get it faster. Or they could do something like do it over 90 seconds, so 1.5 minutes, and then do 2 FP per tick. That seems like it would be reasonable. I don't know why I'm discussing the logistics of what they would do for something that they did not do, but like that's what would probably be ideal for me. You know, I'm just realizing that because I'm going to be using skills so much, there is a specific talisman that would actually be really good. What is it called again? It has something to do with, oh, what's the name of that place in Liurnia? I can't quite remember its name. I've had to look it up before. Elden Ring talismans. Carrion something, maybe? There it is. Carrion Filigreed Crest. That talisman right there. This would be a good one to have for this run because I am going to be using skills a lot. And a lot of these won't actually affect skills. Like, the only reason I have Millicent's prosthesis right now is so that I can wield my weapon. I'm going to go to this site of grace so that I can more easily test. So that does 338. Oh, I walked past it. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye while I was running to it. That's the one I want. So we're currently doing 223. This takes us to 223, it looks like. So we can see how this affects the damage. 350. So that does slightly more damage. Although that would have us going into faith. And then we can compare that to... Which one of these gets us the highest damage? I just realized I should not have actually done that because I have to be two-handing when I look at this so that I see the damage reflected accurately. So this is currently doing 151. This goes up to less than that, less than that, and less than that. So we're trying to compare this to 350 now. Yeah, and that's less damage. Although it's hard to say if that's just because of AR at this point. There are a lot of reasons that that could be doing less damage other than just flat. Other than fire just doing better. Okay, so we're going to switch to flame art. Okay. Now we're gonna use the skill a bunch. Beautiful. And even though I have no FP, that will still kill him.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
One second.
Well, look at you, I presume. Oh, I am an old codger who refuses to retire. So here, perhaps you'd like a display?
Okay. So we're gonna go through smithing stones 1 through 4.
Some.
Okay, now we're gonna invest into vigor and then mind. That was somewhat lucky. There we go. Flasks. 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's allocate 1 over to that for now. Okay, we're mostly gonna do this phase with just charge attacks. There's the books. There we go. Drink the flask. There we go.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
I've got to say, Mesmer's Flame is so fucking cool when it's imbued on a weapon. Like, the base game fire is just so lame in comparison to how fucking cool this looks.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. Where did he flee, my sweetings? Is it that to become?
No, actually, I don't know. I don't care about any of that right now. One second. I actually want to... Flame Art, Ash of War... Flame Skewer... Now I can easily swap between each of these skills.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mighty are you the festival? But now.
This will let me do both skills in the same fight, which is a nice thing to be able to do. Yeah, I tried to quickly duck back behind, but... Okay. Okay, we will heal in the phase transition because he probably won't do any more attacks. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, this one has a follow-up attack, doesn't it? Oh no, this one has a follow-up attack. Strong attack. Right, that's it. We'll stay at 10 and 2 for now. That almost went poorly. Fuck off. And we can get a critical hit. Of fucking course, he does the move that's like so fucking impossible to dodge. There we go.
When I presume.
Discard, inventory. Tools, there we go. Select, just used all of them now because we have Beach and Radon. And Caelid is where we would actually get those runes if I was getting them legitimately. Okay. I'm actually going to use this so that I can wield my weapons without needing anything. So we need 4 in dex and 5 in strength to start. I can two-hand the Zweihander. I'm gonna need the Serpent Hunter. skills, I guess. Let's see just how much damage this does. You know what? I'm just resetting so I can not have to deal with that poison, because that move fucking sucks ass. Buckler. Okay, that is also going to be a reset. Fucking stop with your bullshit poison. That's such a stupid fucking move. If I had a nickel for every move in this game that was fucking bullshit and poison based, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. It's also not extraordinarily weird. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with the poison move anymore. That's the wrong fucking thing. Please say I got this early enough. Nope. That's bad. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Fuck off. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I did this last one. This one's gonna kill him, but... And that is phase 2 dealt with. Okay, now we can get back to the actual point of the run.
I
Okay. We can go back to the round table hold and get another talisman pouch.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Okay, now that we have some strength, let's see which of these actually does more damage. So that is at 950. That is at 904. Even with 0 faith, this just doesn't do as much damage. So this does 194 plus 44 times 2 plus 9. So 194 plus 44 is 238 times 2 is 476. 476 plus 9 is 485. This, on the other hand, is 227 plus... I could do plus 20, but actually with the difference being so great between them, if I split that difference, it is plus 27 each, and then we can just multiply by 2 directly. So that is 27 plus 27 is 54. 254 times 2 is 508. So that's why that's doing more damage, because even with a bit of strength, we are still just getting better damage. What's the difference in fire damage specifically, though? It's 194 plus 53 is... 204 plus 43, 247 versus 261. So that is 14 damage difference. 286 plus 73 is a weird amount I don't want to do in my head. 359. This is 381. This is less than that, This is 352. Yeah, that does significantly less. What's an enemy I can hit from a distance? I'll go with you. Does this do bleed when it hits? Doesn't appear to, but that enemy also did die right away, so let's go after an enemy that I think has more health. Damn, too far away. I'm using debug to check this one out. It does not do bleed when it lands. Okay. This doesn't affect skills. I don't know why I have it out. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect skills at least. Two-handed sword talisman. Does not apply to skill damage. Yes. Search, counter, thrust. Let's see if that gets me the talisman I want. Spear talisman, yes. So these will be our main three. Our last one will probably be not Lord of Blood's Exaltation then, because we can't do bleed damage without hitting directly with the sword, which we might do often enough, but we also are probably going to end up switching away from a weapon that does bleed at some point here. Enhances counterattacks, unique to thrusting weapons. I believe both of our damage types are pierce because of how the skills work. And I would prefer to avoid the Fire Scorpion's charm, because it makes us take more damage, which is something I don't particularly like to do. Inventory, DLC. Melee, range, gems, armor spells, spell tools, shields, talisman ammo, upcoming tiers, tools, consumables, crystal tier, ashes, notes and paintings, gestures, cookbooks, merchant items, magic. Gems, there we go, that's what it's in. There we go. Inventory. Flame skewer. Flame spear. Zweihander, Ash of War, Flame Skewer, Flame Art, 21. Oh, I didn't mean to do Flame Skewer, I meant to do Flame Strike. Flame Spear, that's what it is. Flame Spear. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Okay. To the Mimic tier. I think I might have missed with the projectile there. There we go. Yeah, so this does a bit more damage than the other skill. I failed to roll. I rolled too early. / panic rolled. Blasts, physic. No, we don't have anything to do there, so we're just gonna immediately go to the next boss fight. $17. How did that miss? Ah, fucking course. This one is probably going to miss less, so we are just going to use it. I rolled. Fuck you. Moog could be kind of difficult. But at the same time, beating him now would be really great because we'd probably get up to 60 vigor and maybe have a little bit left over to put into mind. Oh, I forgot to change my wondrous physic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Because I'm so used to having the wondrous physic. Stake of America. Yeah, we're gonna send the elevator back down. Go get my runes so that I don't accidentally die and lose them here. So that does 32.4 stance damage. That did 38.4, so last time I don't think the spear hit. Well, of course. .24, and that didn't hit, so I have horrible timing on healing. .39. There we go. So we have 38.4, 24, and 39. .4 divided by 15 is 2.56 stance damage per FP used. .24 over 14, 1.71, and then 39 over 20, 1.95. Okay, so if I'm interested in doing stance damage, the Flame Spear is a better FP to FP, sorry, is a better stance damage to FP cost. We can also go to the Divine Tower and go get Radahn's Great Rune, which will be very useful for this run. Because we are going to want bonus FP throughout the entirety of it, so that we can do more skills. Okay. Now let's equip that great rune. There we go. There we go. That is exactly how we want to go into the last phase. Beautiful. Okay. Nice stance break. Stance break, please. Thank you. There we go. Had to use more non-skill attacks than most other fights, but like, I think that's just kind of gonna be the case for a fight like him, where he is perfectly resistant to the type of damage I do. Okay. Now we can start investing into mind. Okay. Oh, by the way, since I've just been reminded of it, last time we were crashing a lot. And it was in fact something to do with the mod engine. After stream, when I went to check the GitHub, there was a new release like 4 hours ago from when I checked, which is literally right after the stream. So it was like literally just after I started streaming by like 30 minutes or something, or an hour. The dev for the mod engine released a new version that was like included something for Windows, I think, or it was for the whole mod, but there was essentially something causing a crash. And they fixed it, so like that's why we haven't been crashing today at all, because we haven't been running into whatever that error was. There we go. We don't need to continue to use both of these. We can switch back to this. Oh, I forgot to put the Wondrous Physic back to normal. Good, he's not doing poison over there, which means I can do that. Okay, let's swap to the other skill for this fight and see how well it goes. Great start. Did you have to fucking move to that side? Okay. Very nice. Oops. We want to prioritize FP for a little bit. Let's change our Wondrous Physic while we're here. Back to that. They're exceptionally weak to fire. There we go. I just needed to... I just wanted to know. And the answer was that yes, this is very strong against him. I completely whiffed my hot swap between my Zweihanders, but you know, I still managed to prevent him from losing all of his stagger. Not that it mattered, because I ended up killing him at the same time as staggering him, but eh. Okay. Let's go to the Grand Cloister and fight Estelle. Okay. I think we will want Flame Spear for this fight. Ah, there goes all of my stagger buildup. Thought I'd be able to stagger him, hopefully, but I couldn't. Get hit by the first one so that I can more easily... Oh! That was so fucking lucky. There we go. Okay. Level up. $120 FP. Let's just teleport to here. I believe this lasts for 5 minutes. Wow. That went quickly. And there we go. Very quickly got this down to just a 1v1, which is exactly what we want. Beautiful. We will probably want Flame Spear for Fortisax. And after Fortisax, I am going to go AFK for a bit. Do I want to do that before Fortisax?
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
No, I just want to be held.
Yet you when the first God wins out there is an and I'm before the time. Wait another and I'm before the my hand. Will you still this? How did you my with this and claim you and though I can I hope.
There we go. Hold tight.
I and it the new life as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming. I will to
I didn't mean to do that twice.
by becoming.
There we go. Teleport. Talking secret.
What great.
Oh, that used some of my FP. I'm just gonna quickly sit at the site of grace. because in comparison to my health bar, my FP bar does not have nearly as much leeway. Oh! Yeah, if you can actually hit his head, this is a really good damage method. It's just a matter of if you can hit his head. Yeah. Okay. That is us done in the bottom section. And well, I did say that we were going to go AFK after that. I do want to do Godfrey just so I can have my talisman pouch. Even though I won't be using the talisman pouch until we get back, but still. Can I just get this off once? Well, that's not exactly what I meant. Okay, so we're gonna have to use this one against him just because otherwise we're just gonna keep getting interrupted. Beautiful. Actually, not what I want to do. See, this is just such a perfect level to be for Mind. We get a nice even 150 FP. I'll just hope that I'm doing enough counterattack damages throughout for that to be worth it. That is not at all where I meant to go. Ignore that. Okay. Row up the BRB screen, and we will be right back. Okay, we are back. So, now it is time to face Morgoth. Drink the potion. Fuck off, man. Let's just do this before we end up dying. There we go. Ah. Just the way I got that stance break panicked me almost, because I could see that I was right in the rain of golden arrow things. I don't know what that move is called. And then I got flinched because, like, during the attack animation. And I was worried that it was gonna kill me when because I knew I had to run through it again just to get to him before he could get up. But it worked out.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay, we are going to finish upgrading all of our weapons up to max now. Okay, very nice. What site of grace is closest to an enemy with a decently set of high health that won't cause problems for us? I guess we can just compare the damage directly. We don't have to do it against an enemy with higher health. $13.69. $11.09. So this is going to be in comparison to 1109. It's 1300. 1284. Huh, so this one did less. I mean, I can do a double check just to make sure, but... That's... kind of interesting. Ash of War... Flame Art... Yeah, that is definitely less damage. I mean, we can double check this one then. Make sure that we didn't somehow... 1300. So if this is 1109 again, then there is an interesting separation between how these skills calculate their damage that makes one better for one situation. Oh, that was 1386. I don't know what we did last time to get 1109. Okay, time to go to the Church of the Eclipse. Ignore me. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we know that true combo's him. There we go. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Ah, it's a hit. Oh hey, it's a trade, never mind. I mean, a trait is still a hit, yeah, but... Not roll too early. Beautiful. That almost killed me. I don't know how I took 0 damage from those. They like passed through my body pretty much. That was the luckiest no damage there has ever been. With so many projectiles flying around me, I would have expected at least one of them to hit me. But we got very lucky. No, hey. We will leave this at 10, 2, and 12 for now. I was far too far away. Fuck off, man. Or timing on my part. Ah, it's bad. God damn it. Didn't even get to see how good of a skill it would be, because the one time I tried to use it, it was just a horribly timed time to use it. Beautiful. Flame Spear is hard to get off on her because she's so mobile. Let's switch back to the other one. Are you gonna waterfowl dance? Because that's what I figured you would want to do. There we go. Fuck off. I can't fucking get my stamina up. Pretty sure that's gonna be all of my stagger gone. Oh, fuck off. Oh, and now I fucking get the stagger. Well, I'm fucking resetting. I don't have any health potions left. See, on the one hand, it's easier to get hits with Flame Skewer, but the downside is that means I'm being more aggressive and taking some bigger risks, which in turn, I think is resulting in me taking a lot more damage. Plus, she just has so much fucking hyper armor. Can you waterfowl dance? There we go. Thank you. Okay, I ran a little bit too close. God damn it. She heals too fucking much. I mean, bosses that heal just generally aren't the vibe for me. Okay, it seems like the follow-up is a pretty good way to deal a bit of additional stance damage. I just needed to get the stagger. Okay, let's run in case she decides to waterfowl dance. Okay. That's not great. That's the wrong one. That's not good. Oh, it wasn't the move that I thought, but that's still a fucking large-ass combo. Fuck off. God fucking damn it.
By the scarlet rot.
God damn it. Come on, Melania, why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to have just enough bullshit moves and just enough mechanics I don't like that you suck ass? Fine, I don't want to get too annoyed with her, so I'm just switching to well, I'm not getting the critical hit on you then. I didn't actually quite mean to do that right then, but... That's not great. Good trade, I guess? Oh, fuck off. I rolled slightly too early. Actually, this is perfect timing. I needed to heal, and this will get me far away from you for a moment. Okay, I need moves that I can abuse. I can't abuse that move. I can run from that move. That is it. And I can't even successfully do that. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna end up fucking dying just because Melania is so fucking bullshit. Your heal mechanic sucks ass. I rolled. Fuck you. Fuck off. That's death. Fuck off, Melania. Fuck the hell right off with your bullshit. Why the hell did the timings on your move change because there was weird terrain? Like, what the absolute fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ. Now I have no reservations about using Tish because that was so fucking bullshit. Oh, can you fucking stop with this bullshit? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, just... Thank you. Fuck off. Oh, fucking course, the move pushed me into the zone. Alright, now I have to heal. Yeah, fuck off. I'm so fucking tired of this boss already. Jesus Christ, I've only done it like 4 times today. And I'm just pissed off at her. Thank you, Tish. That's what I was trying to do last time, just to bully her. Okay, just run away in case she changes targets. Ah, it's not great.
Your strength
Okay, thank you, Tish.
extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
I don't want to listen to the end of your dialogue, so... Yeah. Well, now I don't have to hot swap in the middle of fights. I'm gonna be right back. I need to... It's not even going to be long enough to go on BRB. It's literally just checking my face for something. Okay. Before the fight starts, I'm going to take a drink of water. Yeah, I definitely needed that. And phase transition. Oh, fuck off. Really? I got fucking knocked ping-ponged back and forth by the fire, and then he fucking rolled over me. Ay, 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 ay. Why does he get iframes during that? What the fuck? Beautiful, I got 2 of those off. Probably would have been fine to just go with the critical hit for the second one, but... Just don't fucking roll, thank you. Damn. I wasn't nearly as lucky. Oh, really? Fuck off. Why did the second one do so much more damage? Is there like a penalty for taking damage with while prone? / while getting up from prone? Well, I'm not entirely sure what part of that allowed me to dodge that, whether it was getting off the torrent that was correctly timed for dodging that, or if it was that I just was lucky enough to be able to perfectly get iframes off. When I landed, / perfectly start my roll to get iframes for when I landed. Damn it. I'm just going to take the critical. Can you not? Okay, let's sit down and do this. And we will once again be back to swapping between the two of these. How much would we need to... be able to wield both of them? 114. I don't think we're quite getting to that. What if we take this off? 78.6, 112. I also don't quite think we're getting to that. So I don't think we will be able to ever wield both of them at the same time. Which means if we continue to use these, we will probably want to hot swap between them. Yeah, I think we're going to want Flame Skewer for this one. Okay, or you can just fucking hit me in the middle of my roll. Fucking hell. Okay. This is a really good spot to be in, actually. That was a really bad time to do that. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. I think for this next fight we're gonna want Flame Spear. Okay, and now we just hope that he doesn't do any attacks. Okay, that's... I don't know, 2/5 of the health gone? Ah, fuck you, I rolled. Beautiful. Now he's probably going to do another... Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Just tank it. We're just going to tank it twice. The lasers are the bad part. The fire itself is fine to get hit by mostly. Unless you're low health, then obviously not. But I was high health, so the fire isn't going to kill me. If I get up to 112, I could... wield both greatswords at the same time. And then start pumping the rest into strength. This fight could go to either one. I think the second phase will be best done by Flame Skewer, actually. That's bullshit. Maybe not. Maybe it will be fine. Force to heal. Beautiful. To kill a god. I have told you this 1,000 times. So, Flame Skewer, Flame Spear. Do I want them in that order? I think I want them in the other order. Oh, wait, no, we're going in the wrong fight. We have to go fight, Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing, who doesn't know that I'm gonna beat his ass.
And here you come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Nah, you can shut up now.
She'll take the throne. Queen Margaret's our helps for us. On to eternity.
Beautiful. Not the cleanest fight I've had against him, but I didn't die to him, so that's, you know.
Not even you.
we are going to be using the Flame Skewer throughout this fight because his attacks come in so quickly. I need the ability to... Beautiful. I figured that was going to be the one to stance break him. As long as it doesn't kill me. Thank you. I haven't even leveled up my strength that much. You know, one thing I'm curious about, is there anything in here that gets to a light roll? Nope. I might have to swap to the Flame Skewer for this fight. Yeah. Get fucked. Oh, I always love when I get to knock him out of that. Okay, we're gonna waste a little bit of FP just so I can start at full. I was just trying to fucking... Oh wow, that is actually very nice. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, so as soon as we see the ring appear, we can turn around. I guess I could have run further back. There we go. It's probably going to do the dive bomb soon. I just realized I have no clue what way he's going to come out of this now. Can you not? I did not realize those could push you back. There we go. For once, I actually got off torrent fast enough to dodge that. It's not quite the move I thought he was about to do. Although it is somewhat useful, actually. And death. Okay. Stage front. We won't go all the way up to 20, we will go to 10. Which will still leave a little bit of a challenge for us. Okay, I have to completely redo that because I accidentally alerted him to my presence. I didn't think about the fact that I have to crouch. Okay, so we're just going to lodge ourselves in this so that we can get a consistent position every time. 1648. $16.11. So So that is 647, 670, 84. Less than that, less than that. $13.99. So at this point, Flame Art is still outpacing Fire. 1662. Which suggests to me that, well, for one, that they did a really bad job of dealing with this fire scaling, or the strength scaling for fire. Because you would think the difference between the two should be that one of them is used for strength builds and the other is used for faith builds, but it turns out it's better to just... 1625, so that is less damage. So it turns out it is better to just do a flame art. Unless you go like... I guess if you go higher in strength, it probably becomes better to do fire over flame art. Probably. Even that, I'm not certain of. But, like, depending how much strength you want to go to, or have to go to, it might be better to just go into faith. After you get what you need to wield your weapon, and then you'll do more damage via flame art. I doubt I'm ever going to switch to those. Okay, and with that, now we know to prioritize whatever gets us the most damage. That's 43, 40, 47. Okay, so... roll backwards. It won't trigger yet. I want Flame Spear or Skewer for this. We can start with Spear, but I might need to swap to Skewer. Did he just take 2 hits from that one? There we go. Going up to Shadow Tree level 10 at the start might have been a bit much. I didn't think about the fact that this is kind of a high damage build, and high damage builds tend to do better than consecutive damage builds when it comes to lower Shadow Tree levels. 7, really? Well, if I'm gonna get the same amount of damage from either, I'm just gonna hold out till I can see which one will do better in the long run. Again, I think I'm gonna have to switch to Flame Skewer for this. Yeah, I figured she probably was. So are you gonna face transition still? Yes, you are. Beautiful. So that's 83, 89. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so investing in faith is just always better at this point, I think. I mean, maybe not always. Once we get to, like, Radon, we might go check out Relana and see if there's a better stat allocation for damage that we can do, but for now, I'm just going to invest into... Elden Ring, Golden Bow. That is 80 seconds. Flame. Grant me strength. $30 seconds. It's gotta be one of these two. Probably this one. There we go. Okay, let's reset everyone so that we have less things chasing us. Can you give me your sword? I want to know if your sword does more damage than this sword. Actually, I'm just realizing there might be a guy with a greatsword up here. Although I am trapped in here. I was really hoping that it would be possible to get a critical hit through. Okay, I have to go to Grace's. Land of the Tower? No. Shadow Keep. There we go. Specimen Storehouse. 4th floor. 7th floor. I think it's that one. Let's go to the 7th floor. This guy also has... He doesn't, so I don't think he will drop it. In that case, let's go from the 7th floor to the 4th floor. There's a chance that this guy has a sword. He does not. And I don't think there are any that are closer to a grace than the one that's at this grace, so we're just gonna have to go down the elevator every single time until we get the great sword. Then at that point, we'll go check to see if it even does more damage. There we go. One second. I have to... Well, let's first get off of this. That's the timer. Okay, in about 40 minutes, if we haven't finished, I will have to go AFK again. Fire Knight gauntlets, still not the right thing. See, this probably isn't worth it, both because this sword probably is going to do more damage than the Fire Knight Greatsword, and even if it doesn't, it's probably not going to be doing so much more damage that it really matters. But it just feels like it would be cooler to do it with the Fire Knight Greatsword, you know? Like, we're doing Fire Knight skills. It seems fitting, doesn't it? I now have the entire armor set. Actually, technically I haven't picked up his helm yet. I have the helm from the other guy up above. Okay. Ignore me. I did the wrong thing again. Hello. Let me just quickly grab a talisman. There we go. Thank you, debug editor. There we go. A lot of good the silver scarab did me. There we go. Is there anything else I can do to increase Elden Ring item drop rate increases. Discovery. Enemy item. Items base drop rate as a decimal from 0 to 1. Player's discovery stat divided by 100. Formula is B times D over 1 minus B plus BD. So if we just divide all of that by BD, we get 1 over BD minus 1 over D plus 1. That's actually not simpler. We could make it D plus 1 times B sorry, no, it'd be 1 minus... No, it would be D plus 1 times negative B plus 1. And then you do BD over all of what I just said. Base drop chances. So, as an example, Rotten Crystal Spear, base drop chances 8%. If we go with a discovery of 140, the result is a 10% chance. Oh, here we go. You can use the following equipment and items to increase your discovery rate. Silver pickled fowl's foot, plus 50 for 3 minutes. Silver horn tender, plus 60. Silver scarab, plus 75. So we could put on the silver tear mask. And Tialier's garb. Or, much simpler, we could also give ourselves silver horn tenders. What is my discovery at? 185. What if I just let him see me? Okay, don't let him see you. If you let him see you, that's death. Oh, just the Fire Knight's helm. See, now I've actually picked up the entire armor set from him. Fire Knight Great Sword. %4 chance. 0.04 times 245. 2.45 divided by bracket 1 minus 2.45 times uh 2.45 times 0.004. Sorry, it's just 0.04. So that is a 12% chance, apparently. Assuming I did that right. Which we can quickly check. So it's BD over 1 minus B plus BD. One minus B plus BD. That can't be right. One minus B plus BD. One minus... Which is B? Oh, I did this backwards, that's why. 0.04. This is a 9.2% chance. Fuck you. That's what I get for trying to go calculate what our percent chance is here. Bet you it dropped the sword that time. Not that we'll ever know, but that's what I'm guessing that was. I'm guessing that was the sword. Solely because... what else would happen? Can I have the sword, please? I just want the sword. Ay, 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 ay. Are there any shields that increase discovery? No. You know what? I'm gonna see what happens if I don't cast the spell. Okay, so we use that first, this second. Really? Let's go calculate what the odds of failure are. Oh, sorry, no, I just did the odds of success. That's why it was such a small number. The odds of failing 10 times in a row is 34%. What are the odds of failing 15 times in a row? 20%? And 20 times in a row? 12%. Same thing. What's the odds of succeeding after failing 20 times? Well, I guess it's 10%. The odds stay the same in that way. Rather, you can ask the question of what are the odds of succeeding within the first 20 times? However, I'd have to do a sum for that. Okay. Okay. He's going to turn around here, so we're just going to keep running. Just gauntlets again. Arrow must be less than X. Might get to him before he turns around. God dang. Okay. We spent like 20 minutes grinding this out. Granted, I have been slightly distracted, but... Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this the final attempt. If I don't get it this time, I'm just not getting it, and we'll continue the run, because this has been way too long for what should have happened a while ago. Because we have a 10% chance the first time, 19% chance to get it within the first 2 times, 27 to get it within the first 3, 40 to get it within the first 5, a 65% chance to get it within the first 10. Okay, so we're just not getting it. Let's continue on our run. Having spent way too long trying to grind that out. By 15 times, it's an 80% chance. By 20 times, it's an 87% chance. 25 is 92. 30 is 95. 35 is 97. We're pretty much guaranteed it by the 40th time. Obviously, these are independent chances, so like, we're pretty much guaranteed it doesn't mean a whole lot. It's completely possible to go 100 times and just hit that 90% chance every time. But like, on average, you would expect to have gotten it before the 40th time, and we probably did it a good 10 or 20 times. We're just gonna reset, because that was a horrible fucking start. Because I forgot to reset myself for... I was fighting. So with that reset, we are now in the correct setup and mental space to fight the boss. Beautiful. Ah, it's not good. Killed him in the phase transition. Very nice. Actually, I said we were there for like 20 minutes. We were there for like 30 minutes. absolutely wild that we never got the sword. Okay, so we drink that, enter, spell. I rolled, fuck you. Gotta say, it really feels like I'm losing frames here. I need to level up first. Okay. Okay, so first things first, this golden vow. Flame grant me strength. Okay, we have to heal. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Beautiful.
Naka, a curse upon thee.
Okay, I'm gonna change the order I do this in just a little bit. Normally I would go to Gaius and then the flower. I am gonna go do what's his name? Jory. There we go. Now I'm gonna take the time to heal. Even though it makes it slightly harder for me. There we go. Now I'm gonna go do the NPC fight. And then I'll go do the flower and then Gaius. We're just going full strength for now. I'll figure out what the optimal thing is later.
It was never kindly Miquella, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship, might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika. Oh, Miquella, please. Redeem our clan.
Can you fuck off? There we go. I said next was the tree. Beautiful. Okay, so there we go. That's bullshit. Oh, of fucking course. Fuck you, Gaius, and your fucking bullshit. Okay, time for meta. We aren't going to get to do as much buffing this time. Of fucking course, you fucking bitch. Okay. Of fucking course. Fuck you. Fuck off. Can you just fucking stop being such a fucking shit-ass boss? Time for bail. Also, I know I said that I'd have to go AFK in 40 minutes, but then I realized that given the time until I would just have to get off no matter what, it's better if I just keep going. Hopefully we can get this done within the next 15 minutes. That would be nice. I realized I just saw the wrong thing. Fuck off! I rolled, you fucking asshole! Can I just fucking get hits off on you, please? No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to. I'm just fucking not allowed to hit you. Okay, we're fucking resetting. Fuck that shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have time to buff inside, except for maybe one buff. But I'm just gonna do all my buffing before I enter. Hey Egon. You can help me.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I.
Fuck off.
On a scale you might be.
If you get the fuck up, you fucking asshole. What the fuck?
With a hail of with every last drop of my being.
Fuck off. Bale, you're an absolute bitch-ass motherfucker. I rolled too early. I had to heal because if I had failed to dodge that, I would have been killed. Bale. You don't normally suck ass this much. Well, I mean, actually, you kind of do. I've never been a Dragon Fight fan, but you've normally been better than this. I mean, there definitely have been other times when you've acted in the same way. Sorry, Egon. My mood is turning fouler. So, I don't care to wait for you to finish your speech. Fuck off. Fuck you, Midra. That's the hit. That's bullshit. It doesn't even look like it should have hit me. Okay, take a moment to breathe. So we're only gonna get, like, maybe 2 chances to buff. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot to level up first.
Art thou? Be not. I would.
I need to teleport somewhere else. Fuck off. I need to be two-handing so that I can accurately assess my damage.
Art thou?
Now.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm gonna take this down to 31 and go the other direction. 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 65. There we go. We got exactly 1 more damage out of that.
My
That is actually so helpful. Fucking bullshit. Fuck off! What the absolute fucking hell was that? Fuck off with that bullshit combo where I couldn't dodge out of any of it after I got hit by the first one. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. That is so fucking stupid. Okay, I need to heal. I need to get more FP. I need to heal. I need to heal. There we go. Now, as long as I can avoid some damage... There we go. Fuck you! Why do you have to do every single bullshit move you have right in a row? Okay, and I have no more health flasks. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you, Radon. Get fucked. Oh my fucking god. $76, $75, $75, $74. Yeah, we did Shadow Tree Blessing 10. That might be part of why I got comboed into an death, but I think that probably would have happened anyways. Let's quickly get some screenshots. Odd off, key bindings. Let's get rid of alt. Okay. Key bindings, Alt, HUD, on. I almost just quit out. Ending screen up. There we go. I need to take a moment just to let my brain settle. Okay, that's going to be it for this week. We will be back next week with more Elden Ring. Hopefully we'll be able to do Minecraft. I have like 15 out of the 20 items automated, I think. Or maybe, no, maybe it's 13. Maybe it's 13 out of the 20 items. So, I am pretty close to having them automated. Which means then I'll be able to do more on stream. So, thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.